Locked in the verse, where the starlight shines. FES battles on the front lines. Competitive fire, he don't back down. Leader of the fellowship, wearing that crown. Where they catch him lifting weights through the games. One shot, one chance, you'll remember the name. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Hey, hey, lock and load fast. PvP battles, he was born to outlast. Hey, hey, raise your drink, all eyes now on Matrix sing. Tarkov streets to the stars above. Every firefight's a war he loves. Steel and grit, but the crowd still cheers. The name Matrix ain't gonna ring for years. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Matrix sing. Matrix sing. Matrix sing. Ride or die kings. The power of Matrix sing. Boots hit the ground, lights up the stage. Matrix sing riding in, breaking out the cage. Cracking in the stars, Tarkov in his sights. Fellowship behind him, ready for the fight. Whether you catch him lifting weights or through the games, he's running this show, everybody knows the name. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Locked in the verse, where the starlight shines. FES battles on the front lines. Competitive fire, he don't back down. Leader of the fellowship, wearing that crown. Where they catch him lifting weights through the games. One shot, one chance, you'll remember the name. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Hey, hey, lock and load fast. PvP battles, he was born to outlast. Hey, hey, raise your drink, all eyes now on Matrix sing. Tarkov streets to the stars above. Every firefight's a war he loves. Steel and grit, but the crowd still cheers. The name Matrix ain't gonna ring for years. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Matrix sing. Matrix sing. Matrix sing. Ride or die kings. The power of Matrix sing.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. All right. Get my drink here. So, Star Citizen things today. We're gonna talk about the In Case You Missed It sale. It just hit the store. A lot of cool war bonds there from what I've already seen. We're gonna get in that in just a second. We are gonna be waiting for the Inside Star Citizen video at some point. If that drops, somebody let me know. I'd like to watch that on stream. But we will be in the 4.6 PTU today, just kind of goofing off. Going to be probably the chillest of all streams, honestly. It's what I'm kind of aiming for. So nothing too crazy. Panda was first. Welcome in, bud. Naim, Sir Barbada, Rofus, and Zazu. I know I'm butchering that name, but I think it's a cool way to say it. So welcome in, everyone. Salute, salute. I don't know what I'm gonna do in the PTU. We're gonna I'm gonna go over like issue council stuff, stuff like that, and kind of just be the chillest of all streams, right? So nothing too crazy. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. It's definitely gonna be Star Citizen tomorrow. What we do though, kind of up in the air. Kind of determines how things go today. So this is a 2-day-old PTU. They didn't actually give us one last night. It got red lit, so. PTU wise, this one has been cooking for 2 days. I don't think we're getting it go live soon, but you never know. Within not calling any of them RC candidates just yet, I don't think we're gonna get one soon. So fun regardless. Whatever happens, fun regardless. If you watched the stream yesterday, we played RuneScape Dragon Wilds. We're like really close to beating it. As long as everything works out, if we still play that, if we plan on playing that Wednesday, I want to play it off stream a little bit with Tommy to kind of get ready for it. But if all goes well, and we feel like we're in a good spot to take on the last guy, the big dragon at the end, we're probably going to do some kind of Steam card giveaway that day. So that'll be next Wednesday, if anything. But that'll be like the first you guys hear of it. All right, so. Maybe, just maybe, if things work out. All right, so we're calling for like a lot of snow here this weekend for us, starting tomorrow night. I'm a little worried about that kind of ruin plans for stuff, but I've heard anywhere from like 5 inches, 24 inches. It's insane, the drastic difference, but gonna hopefully we avoid all the snow. That'll be nice. Let's go to game scene real quick, guys. We're going to talk about the In Case You Missed It sale. So I always go from the cheapest thing on the ship upgrades on the store. And then, so that we're a lane. If you just scroll down, you can find war bonds a little bit easier this way. And there was a few good ones. I know there's lots of things here. The Shiv is still there, or the Shiv actually just came back. The Clipper is gone. The Clipper's not here, but the Shiv is back on the store. Let's check out the price. You're getting that $15 off if you decide to buy the chain piece. Something like that. You'd probably want to start from like the C1 Spirit, if I had to guess real quick. I'm pretty sure that's like a C1 Spirit to Shiv. What else we got here? We have the Fortune. The Fortune, if you missed out on the Fortune, that's a good one. It's another $15 off. So something like Prospector to Fortune would only cost you like $5. So that's a pretty good one. I want to say some people missed out on that one. I don't know if Tommy missed out on that one. I want to say that was one of them that he was hoping for. Or no, he's wanting the Prospector. The Prospector. Okay. The F7CM Super Hornet Mark II is back on the store. That's one you can get $20 off. You'll probably have to go something like Hurricane to Super Hornet Mark II. And then you have the Apollo Triage and the Medevac. That one's only $10 off. You'd probably what's in that 240 range? Something like, would it be Scorpius maybe? Scorpius? Just, let's find out here. If it goes down to 240, we'd have to go from the other side actually, so we can't find out just yet. The Meteor is another one. 20. Actually, that one's $20 off. That's a much better one. If you're using chain pieces, Meteor is much better than the Apollo Triage. So kind of keep that in mind. Unless you're going for the Triage, then you get that $10 off. But Meteor is much better for the chaining wise. Medevac is 15 off, so you'd have to go from like probably a Guardian MX or something, or Guardian QI, I want to say. Something in that range. Even the Apollos or something, you can actually stack that actually. Thinking about it. You could stack the Meteor with the Medevac if you wanted to. Guardian MX is one I have a lot of. That was another $20 off. So much like the Medevac there in terms of pricing. Same goes for how to stack it with the Meteor. Got Prowler Utility. That one is 25 off. I personally like there's actually two ways of going up the chain, so both are different in their own right. Kind of depends which ship you're going after, which one works the best. Stinger, that's a good one. If you guys missed out on the Stinger, $25 off, so you actually wouldn't be able to stack that with the Guardian MX, but you'd have to go with something like one of the Vanguard to that. And then we have both Paladin and Asgard. That'll probably get you, $25 off. But you could stack that with the Stinger if you wanted to. So that is one way of doing it. Stinger to, you probably just, Stinger to either Paladin or Asgard. You're able to stack it. Now, one of the best ones here is the TAC. I mentioned the way I like to go up is Guardian MX. Usually something like the Caterpillar. When you can get that one, it stacks up really well. Then you can go like Cat to wherever, or Cat to TAC, whatever. So not bad. And there's actually nothing up here on the top end. They didn't actually give us the Perseus to stay. It's been on the store for a while, so no Perseus, nothing special up top. So all the way up to the TAC. There's a lot of good war bonds. If you don't know how to play the chain game, definitely feel free to ask me. You can get a lot of these ships a lot cheaper. So let's go back to this scene here for right now. Any of them work for my chains? I need to look at what you have. Again, I struggle remembering what you have, but there could be for sure. I think I would think there is, because I think you kind of started late in the year, so I would think there's some. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like later in the year. It's like after, I think it was after ILW that you were kind of interested in going for the merchantmen. So I would think there's some there that you could probably take advantage of. It all depends on where we go up. There's like two ways to go through like the $300 to $400 range. That's really important of how you do it. And there's like literally two different ladders you can take up on the way up. So send the TO stream and the Rayland. All right. This sale usually goes for like a week, I want to say. So you guys have a week to determine if you want to buy any war bonds. One that's really cheap was the Fortune. Fortune's only going to cost you like $5. Prospector Fortune, that's honestly, that's a pretty good one, honestly. So to kind of show you guys if we can. Since the TAC was the most expensive ship on Warbond, we'll use that one as a chain piece. Great chain. I need to refresh. I forgot to refresh the store. Give me a second here. Playing the CCU game, there's an actual app of how to do play this game. And what it does is it saves you a lot. When I say a lot of money, it saves you a lot of money towards these ships. All right, so couponing, exactly. Mrs. Ink knows. Exactly. I'm going to show you guys here. Now, this may not be the like exact science of like what I'm getting ready to show you. I can probably make it a little bit cheaper. Actually, I know I can if I went with a different piece. I'm trying to like simulate something. If you like start off with an LTI token, work your way towards it. No railing, I guess. Nope. It's in the monthly report, which we're going to go over here in a second. But to show you real quick off the CCU game, guys, if I was to go for the Star Lancer tack, I don't know if you can see it quite well on stream or not, but that's a $375 ship. I can get it currently for like 52% off for 180. I know I can beat it by that. I can probably get it closer to like 60% if I really tried. So playing the CCU game while it's still here anyways, I am worried that they're going to eventually get rid of it. Kind of based on some of the things that they've changed with the store and whatnot. I would definitely take advantage of it now if you can. All right. Doesn't mean you have to spend $180 now. You can buy these pieces gradually at a time. This is just one of these sales that are a really good time to take advantage of like certain chains that you had missed out on. Let's go back to that real quick so I can show you guys a little bit. I do this because I know there's a lot of you that can really save a lot of money doing it. So if I can like throw a little bit of knowledge out there, I know a lot of people's not interested in it, but if you plan it out just right, you can save a lot of money. So yeah, railing's definitely coming out this year. We just don't have it yet, but it is going to be coming. Let's go back to the scene real quick, guys. Real quick, the Shiv, the Fortune, Hornet, Apollo Triage, the Meteor, the Medevac, which before I stop right there, the Meteor is a much better chain piece than using the Apollo Triage. This one you're getting like $20 off versus the Triage, which is only 10. So strongly recommend grabbing the Meteor above the Triage unless that's where you want to go. If you're after the Apollo Triage, then obviously get that one, but using it as a chain piece really isn't the best one. Medevac and Guardian MX is about the same. Prowler utility. Now you can't stack both the MX and the Prowler utility together. These are part of that whole chaining up differently approach. Stinger, Paladin, Asgard, and the Tack, which the Tack is a really, really good one, along with the Paladin and the Asgard. So a lot of good ones to take advantage of. The thing is, you have to like plan out which way of the ladder you're going up when you get into this range. So you can use like MX to, I have to look at my chains, but I'm pretty sure you can use like MX to Asgard in a way that there's a piece in between. But a lot of cool ways to do it, a lot of good ways to save. I try to buy war bonds and stuff when I can, and it definitely helps, guys. I am if some reason Star Citizen drops the Inside Star Citizen video, definitely let me know. They just posted about the In Case You Missed It sale, so let me look at that real quick. Looks like there's maybe they added some paint packs too, but I don't think there's anything like new or anything. Real quick, actually, we can talk about this part since we haven't done a lot of talk about giveaways. The Shadow Guild bundle we're going to be giving away on the 24/7 channel next week. All right, so Make sure y'all are watching on the 24/7 channel, building up those loyalty points. You can gamble and try to get more points, but just be careful gambling. I don't want to see you guys lose your points and whatever. Inside Star Citizen's out. That's what I like to see. Thanks, Panda. We can go watch that before we get ever started then. So this is our 24/7 giveaway for next week. This week we're going to be giving away the November, or not, sorry on that, I'm getting confused with the monthly report, but December and January subscriber flare. So those are going to be a bundle this week. If you like hanger flare and things like that, definitely want to build up points here too.
It's tomorrow, right?
Yeah, it is tomorrow, isn't it? Fuck, it's Thursday, guys. Shit. All right, we can get rid of that real quick. We will get ready for our Star Citizen, Inside Star Citizen. Let's go. Sweet. All right, let me get it ready here. Probably gonna have to watch an ad. I don't have the adless YouTube or anything, but game scene. Bring in some game volume. There we go. If it gets a little too loud, I'll try to adjust it, guys. But Inside Star Citizen starts right now.
Each year of Star Citizen brings with it a new beginning, including new content, new opportunities, and oftentimes a few new ways of doing things. It's an essential element of Star Citizen's DNA, where we don't just build the game out in front of everyone, we continue to review, refine, and redirect our efforts, as well as the very manner in which we make our games along the way. In 2025, this saw the biggest change to our development strategy yet, where new content rose to the forefront while feature work was allowed the time necessary to cook behind the scenes, where dedicated strike teams were formed to deal with the biggest issues at hand, and the patch cadence changed from once every quarter to once every month. It was an exciting year, and now into 2026, we continue our yearly evolution as we head into the upcoming Alpha 4.6. Now, instead of a patch every month or every quarter, this year we'll introduce a new bi-monthly patch cadence, which is one every 2 months for those of you who appreciate homonyms.
By month, okay, so 2 months.
That means that you're going to see big releases like 4.6, 4.7, 4.8 and the like in January, March, and May, and so forth, and so forth, and so forth. And between those patches, we're going to try a new initiative that'll still deliver smaller chunks of in-game content to keep things interesting, like the recent pricing surge on commodities from last week. And in the future, new mission contracts, new loot, and even new spaceships, and all without the need for a big, mega, full patch release. It's an exciting experiment, and one that we're eager to undertake as we continue our journey to 1.0 with a year of patches aiming to deliver more feature improvements like inventory rework, crafting, which, if everything works out, should be in tech preview soon or by the time this airs, instancing, Genesis planets, and more, alongside the content that we showed at CitizenCon Direct, like Rock Cracker, Tactical Strike Groups, and Municipal Works. So, with all that said, let's go ahead now and take a look at some of what Alpha 4.6 has in store for us, and not just with its intended release next week, but throughout this February and into March. Up first, the local inhabitants of Levski are falling sick with a mysterious ailment called the People's Ailment, seemingly caused by the new strain of mold growing in the faulty air filters of Geisen Incorporated. Symptoms include coughing, chest pain, and fatigue. This mold is super resistant and forcing the free and independent people of Levski to reach out to the UEE for help. Now, it's up to contractors like you to race against the clock and save as many folks from fungal fatalities as possible. And, of course, pick up some rewards along the way, like this cool new medical-themed armor set, med gun, ship paints, and more. And in feature work, the first iterations of cockpit light amplification are also rolling out for select spacecraft. It's an exciting step forward in addressing one of the oldest struggles pilots have when flying or driving around the dark side of our planets and moons.
I like it.
And like most new features in Star Citizen, this will continue to evolve, improve, and expand to additional vehicles in subsequent patches. And look at all the different colors. And speaking of the oldest struggles, the Aurora, classic ship from RSI, heart of our original crowdfunding campaign, and most owned vehicle in the verse, is finally getting its gold standard pass in Alpha 4.6, bringing it to feature and function parity with today's latest and greatest for those pilots who enjoy flying a true Star Citizen classic. And alongside this, we're finally delivering many of those outstanding campaign paints to go with it, like the Pirate paint, the Operation Pitchfork paint, the South by Southwest 2015 paint, the Electro Hull paints, and more. For 4.6, these will be delivered exclusively to those OG backers who earned them by supporting the original campaign, but may become available in limited supply later this year if there's enough interest. I suspect you can let us know on Spectrum, Reddit, and social. And in additional content stuff, those cool holographic skull helmets we came up with so long ago are finally being delivered to our development subscribers.
Those helmets are sick, guys. How cool is that?
I'm excited because I've been wanting to recreate that, that Skeletor meme on social with it since we first unveiled it. There should be memes here, unless we couldn't think of any. There's also offerings from everyone's favorite band who, look, it's the only band who you know, technically, who has these nifty new armor and weapon variants available as well. And the debut of the upcoming RSI Hermes, which you'll see fully and learn more about.
There it is, RSI Hermes, Apollo variant.
But as we said at the top of the show, 4.6 doesn't stop when it releases next week. That's because about 2 weeks after that, we'll see the unlocking of new faction-based introductory and advanced mining and salvage missions to better guide new players through the two popular professions, as well as provide additional opportunities to existing players. There's our annual Coremore event that encourages folks to spend their lives in the verse with someone special, and it arrives with a host of goodies to acquire. Red Festival returns with its super cool red and gold paints,
And the FHC paint looks sick, don't it?
Variants for those who prefer a cleaner look to your spacecraft paints. Another limited time change to vendors like the recent pricing surge, but this time discounting vehicles sold through in-game shops.
Who's that spaceship mine?
And finally, another new ship with a familiar silhouette makes its debut weeks later in the 4.6 era. So what's it called and what's it do? Well, I'm not gonna tell you, because I'm not sure we're getting away with that whole, what's that spaceship mode thing. So come back in a few weeks to find out. Ultimately, 4.6 is the start of a new season of Star Citizen content that will continue to expand the story and gameplay of Nyx, the features and capabilities of the universe itself, and the continuing development of the project as a whole. And as far as shows like this are concerned, well, I'm happy to report that we're going back to weekly from now on. So whether that's ISC, SEL,
Let's
BTS,
go.
or whatever a particular episode
Love
is
to
called,
see it.
we'll be back with something to share each and every week.
Weekly content.
I've missed you. And one of you sent me a giant wooden hammer, which kind of feels like a threat. But I'm gonna try my best. See you next week.
Let's go back to that one part there.
Who's that spaceship mine?
And finally, another new ship with a familiar silhouette makes its debut weeks later in the 4.6 era. So what's it called and what's it do?
We're getting like a salvaging mole.
I'm not
Is that
gonna
my
tell
guess
you,
here? What do you guys think?
'cause I'm not sure we're getting away with that whole, what's that spaceship mode thing. So come back in a few weeks to find out. Ultimately, 4.6 is the start of a new season of Star Citizen content that will continue to expand the story and gameplay of Nyx, the features and capabilities of the universe.
Harvester? I thought the Harvester was supposed to be like a Vandal ship, though, from my understanding. Oop, wrong button here. Go back to the scene for a second here, guys. So, spoke of two different ships. We have the RSI Hermes, which is, like everybody has guessed, a RSI Apollo variant. And then what looks to be a mole silhouette. A different variant. Interesting, y'all. It's one that can do both mining and salvage from what I was reading. To do both would be insane. That'd be kind of cool. So I made a video yesterday about this, but we're gonna go over it real quick before we get started. It's kind of our last thing to go over, if I can find it. Let's go, Space B 15 stream streak. Love to see it. Happy to have you here for sure. Game scene, let's go. So yesterday they also dropped the November and December monthly report for us. If you don't know, they don't. We get a double stack because of the way the year ends. With so much going on with IAE and Christmas break for them and stuff, they give us both November and December. We kind of get like some kind of refresher towards like what's in the works for ships. It does talk about the Gattac Raylan entered production, not pre-production, but actual production, which entered in mid-November. If you didn't know, that's one that we are expecting for a 2026 release. If I had to guess, maybe something like Alien Week could be around that time frame. But it is a fairly big ship, so that could be maybe a little too early or something. So let's go. 10,000 channel points. Good deal. So gold standard work on the Hammerhead continued. And then we know that they're working on an Aegis kit, much like the MISC and the RSI Drake kits. So that could, that has me intrigued a little bit. I want to see what that's about. MISC Hull B passed its white box review and moved into gray box. So gray box doesn't have it all that far out really. So Hull B could be maybe something during, wouldn't really fit for ILW, but maybe mid 2026 or something, if I had to guess. Gray Cat UTV, which has been in the works for, talked about for a long time, from like SitCon 2022, they brought this up. They're actually moving forward with it, and it is in active development. So it's basically a glorified golf cart with a gun rack, more or less than anything, but it's still cool nonetheless. Probably going to be something that could be used as like an LTI piece, maybe during ILW. Maybe, just maybe. It says third in the series of larger RSI ships, the Galaxy entered pre-production, which that is the one that is like no mystery whatsoever. We actually know a timetable for that one. That is going to be the big ship for IAE. They basically guaranteed that to us then. So Galaxy has entered pre-production. They've got plenty of time to get that one rolling. And then this is the whole mystery of everything. The 4 currently unannounced vehicles progress through the pipeline to the ship closest to release past both its white box and gray box reviews. That one's going to have to be the RSI Hermes that we just saw in that video. Second is progressing quickly due to the availability of its existing brand kit. The third past white box. Okay, so that second one, I'm going to have to say it's the mole variant that we just saw there. So in that video, so maybe we see something that's salvaging, maybe like Panda just said, something like both. Could man, the idea of both would be really insane, so that'd be kind of cool. Talks about the third unannounced vehicle past a white box following a hugely successful concept stage, and the fourth from a manufacturer that hasn't been worked on for a while entered production after the initial concept phases resolved issues with its interior components. I'm gonna have to guess that one's Origin. So based on what they told us in that video that came out on Thanksgiving, I'm gonna have to guess that's probably Origin. Now the big news here with the Drake Kraken, Drake Kraken passed through or continued through white box. Now with the goal now set for its white box review in February. So definitely some encouraging news on that. But the bad thing is here, I'm going to skip through a little bit of it. A lot of work was done to ensure changes have no impact on the Privateer variant, which basically, what they say it is when that goes into production in the future. So the Privateer variant of the Kraken is not getting work side by side with the Kraken. So a little disheartening. What the Privateer offers is very similar to what the Banu Merchantman offers in terms of like being able to sell out of your ship to like NBCs and different players and whatnot. So that gameplay loop feature is not going to be coming side by side with the Kraken. So that is probably the biggest news out of the monthly report. So that's at least my biggest takeaway from it. So if you're a Kraken Privateer owner, you're probably just going to be getting the Kraken on its release, and then the variant will come later. So and at the very end, 2 unannounced vehicles were worked on. The first ended 2025 with a review gate in preparation for its early 2026 release, while the second moved through white box with a team focusing on its unique hero rooms, which my thought of like a hero room would be something with like suit lockers, maybe. I don't know. That's kind of intriguing. So team focusing on its unique hero rooms. I'm definitely interested to see more about that ship, if anything. That does it for the monthly report. Oh, the paint packs are finally shown for me. They did drop a bunch of paint packs. A lot of cool paint packs on the website. A lot of them actually. Damn. All right. Very cool stuff. Paladin. Cool. Actually, we'll just show that real quick. There's actually some really good paints here. So if you got a certain ship you're looking for paints, I went way down the list though. Let's start from over here. Actually, get rid of my camo for a second. Got the Apollo 4 paint pack, the Asgard 4 paint pack, the F7 Hornet 11 paint pack, Fortune, Golem, Guardian, Meteors, MXC, the Paladin, the Prowler, the Shiv, Starlancer got a 7 paint pack, Stinger, Wolf. So if you've missed out on certain paints and stuff earlier in 2025, you have another chance here. So definitely some cool paints to take advantage of. In the Star Citizen testing chat, they are currently putting together a new 4.6 for a potential PTU release later today. So cool. I think that pretty well covers everything, guys. Nurgle, what's going on? We're going to be hanging out in the PTU. I have no idea how it's running. If it gets too bad, we'll go to 4.5, but we're going to chill out in the verse today, not do anything too crazy. Just have a good time, you all right? What's going on later today? They just dropped the In Case You Missed It cell and the Inside Star Citizen video. CIG just did, so kind of gave us a hint at a new ship in a few weeks. A new, looks like to be a new, some kind of mole variant. So I did get in here the other day. I can't remember what I was doing, but went to Levski. We'll take a walk around that. I wouldn't mind seeing take a walk around it. I didn't really get a chance to do that. I did like hangar things the other day, so. If it behaves the same as the mole, it'll probably get looked over by a lot of players. Problem with the oop, I need my camera back. Camera. I think the biggest thing with the mole is it takes. I know it's technically you can fly it solo and do all the things solo, but it's much easier having people with you. Just bought a Geo in the second extreme weather suit for gem mining. Heck yeah. Way they just told us that we're going to be getting some new salvaging mining stuff a couple weeks after, so it's kind of cool. So this is actually what I've been hoping for, is we're getting like a bi-monthly patches, but they're going to do it where we still get content within that patch. Probably every 2 or 3 weeks or something, get some new content, new missions and whatnot. So definitely cool. I don't think I have. I need a helmet before we do anything, before I forget. We can wear the Vandal. Man, I did something to my OBS. My OBS is not happy with me. There we go. All good. PTU isn't terrible. Heck yeah. Good to hear. Got the hospital that way. I just want to work. This is going to be a future home also, so I kind of want to explore it a little bit. I figure that's a dead end. We need to go probably a different floor. Now I can feel like then I'm in the movie Alien with the industrial exosuit thingy. I'd imagine 4.6 is probably running better than 4.5. 4.5 has been pretty tough. All the NPCs are frantic, aren't they? Where's this take you to? Just take you to like the pads outside? Maybe? I don't know. This is upper floor. What's lower floor? I'd probably honestly do the same with Lorville. I try to avoid Lorville, and I know I need to overcome that fear of the trains there. I always get lost in that place. What's up, Gus? 4.5's been running for good for the last couple days. Hey, what's going on, Vess? Hello. What do I have for ammo and whatnot? So I have a kill shot. I know about the ammo for the kill shot. I'll do that one. Kill shot, and then we can take some ammo. They say anything about the Hermes? It was in the they talked about it in the Inside Star Citizen video. Just they just dropped, so you get to see it briefly from a distance, and it's obviously like RSI Apollo variant, like we had thought. But no 4.6 live talk unless I'm assuming it's probably gonna be next week for that. Yeah, it was you could see it like off in the sunset, and it was obviously Apollo variant. Levski, I want to make my my home location at some point, but I'm waiting for planets to be entered into Nix before I make that commitment. Levski's definitely got this cool vibes happening. Love the vibe of it. Always return to Lorville. Hurston is the closest to the center of Stanton, and it's not too far away from Pyro Gateway. I get that. I like Hurston a lot. Just Lorville, I've always seem to get lost in. So. Kind of cool they're starting to add a lot of this flare and stuff into the game. That's cool. Yeah, I can buy like a figurine and a Vando one. I like Area 18. Area 18 is pretty good. Orson's always been known as the place that's very, can be very laggy, and whenever 4.0 dropped, Orson was a nightmare. You had to stay very far, far away from it. I lost millions because of that place. Exactly. What more do you need, right? You can buy plants. Drinks. Yeah, I can imagine that would have sucked to have that many people coughing and stuff. That getting pretty annoying.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Not sure I'm the biggest fan of these elevators. So I'm pretty sure it's taking me where I gotta go. Yes. Yes, it did. The wrong floor, didn't I? Ah, this one. What's up, Haas? How we doing?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Not really sure what the game plan is here. Let's look at contracts and see what we can get our hands on here. We can do the investigation mission real quick. Gives me a chance to fly something cool. Probably something like my F8C, I want to say. Actually, let's do the executive edition, right? Ooh, like to hear that. Demonologist got a new map. Cursed Chapel. Bad thing about Demonologist was it's very repetitive. Once you played it for like the map 2 or 3 times, the jump scares are gone because everything was like, it usually just was the same thing. But it's been a while since I played it, so I don't know if they've changed that or not, but it was very, very repetitive when I played it. Forgot the drink. It's all right. We'll be fine, right? We don't need no drinks.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Let's go joystick scene. Let's go. All right, yeah, the map specific jump scares were cool the first time. Yeah. Watching, like, I think there was one map, I can't think of the name of what it was, but there was like a girl that like ran across the hallway, and the first time that happened was like, it scared the shit out of us. But then like the second time you just knew it was coming.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Quantum's working. It's working. It's really working. Yes, sir. I can do that.
Quantum drive is now off.
I love this glassy ring. I know I say this every time I come here. I love the way this looks. I love the beauty of this and what it offers. It looks so freaking cool. We just need planets. I can't wait for planets. Planets and Nicks.
Shields online.
Hey, let's go. Thanks, Viking. Subscribed. Love to see it. 3 months, man. Heck yeah. How's Viking today? Hope you're having a good day. The last time I flew with my joysticks, I need to calibrate them better. I think it's a little touchy. Something not going on right with my joysticks, but we're gonna manage. Oh, I meant to do that with that. My bad, dude. When I go back in the cockpit, I'll check it, Panda. Where's the body? Hello. I know he's gonna be dead, but where's he at? Hello. Is anyone home? Oh. Actually, I really thought he was going to be there. He's not in there. Not seeing a body around here. Did I not searched the first part good enough? Making some coffee. About to use my pull tarp to cover my driveway. It's kind of like I'm seeing anywhere from like 5 inches to like 24 inches of snow, and I hate when they're like that unprecise with it. But now they've moved the snow into like tomorrow night for us, so little concerned. I'm gonna have to, after stream today, get ready for all this snow, because it's a lot of things I never think about it until it's too late. But luckily it's going to be like 40 degrees by the time I get off stream here, so hopefully get the rest of that done. I don't see this body, guys. Where is the body? The body's not supposed to be that hard to find. I don't know. I'm beginning to wonder if the body's even here. If it's not in the cockpit, I don't know. We even try to go in there. We can try it. Is he in the seat, maybe? He's still in the seat? No. Oh, there he is. Was he there for the first time? Must have just missed him. Hello. Oh, there it is. There's the button. Button's a little off. We found him 0 to 42 inches of snow. Yeah, that sounds about right. I will say I did look up those pictures in Russia of the snow that they got. And although some of those are AI generated, but when you do find the pictures of like the real snow that they got is still insane. The fact that people are jumping out of their 3-story building and jumping into a pile of snow is insane to me. The random F button in me is just not getting along. There it is, right there. There we go. So that is the lamp feature. So lamp off, lamp on. So cool. Probably not the best place to check it out, but definitely looks sweet, guys. Love this feature that they're coming with. Yeah, that's where I'm most excited to use it. Go find a planet, but I'm in Nyx, so I don't get that luxury right now. But would be pretty cool. Where's my wrap out on this investigation? I wonder. That's one of the things I need to do for the PTU is get my wrap up there. I'm currently at neutral with them, so more of those. One of the first SC orgs way back in the day was Lamp. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Shields.
Probably gonna wish I could like copy my character because I'd like to really check out the Polaris on 4.6, but I did watch it from another person's stream, and the changes that came to the Polaris are really good. They got their basketball court, they got the pool table, the wording is much better, the lighting. Definitely some. I kind of like the OG, but definitely when you see it, it's definitely much needed. See, hand mining's a quest now. That's really cool. I do like those simple nods that CIG like gives out to their earliest people. It's a good sign that it's a good company, good developers. That's why I'm always defend the way they crowdfund, because I want to see this game survive. I don't want to see it be the next Anthem that dies out and whatnot. So yeah, they gotta crowdfund the right way, but crowdfunding is what this game's always been about. So went way too fast, way too hot, way too hot. Back it up.
Shields online.
Hello. He's not here. Not seeing him. It's like is the body loading in late? Is that what's happening here? Because I feel like if he's outside the plane that I'd find him a lot faster than that. I do not know. Avenger Titan is a cool ship for sure. It's one thing about the if we do like more game package giveaways, I can't always guarantee they're gonna have the LTI. Just so everybody kind of knows. I'm wanting to do more game package giveaways because I know those are a big hit, but at some point we'll be out of the LTI ones. So that body was not there a second ago, guys. I had to go back to the stream and watch. That body was not there. Am I crazy? The whole finding the perfect spot to look at the guy is... There we go. There it is. It's like, where's my ship? Where'd it go? Any moment now. It's not, there it is. They let you try on the PTU. Real quick, guys, before we go into the next one, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. So I'm gonna hit you guys with that be right back screen.
Change that track. Matrix Inc.'s gone for now, but he'll be right back. Kraken's in the dock, Tarkov's still hot, Fellowship's ready, giving all they got. Whether he's lifting weights or crushing games, the man's got grit, you'll remember the name. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. Matrix Inc.'s the name you already know. Got lost on the way from the bridge to the John on his own damn ship. Took him way too long. Stars in his eyes, but he missed the signs. Even a captain gets lost sometimes. The Fellowship laughs, but they know he'll attack. When he hits that screen, there ain't no slack.
And I'm back. Check my rep here real quick. See how fast that's going. I actually made a sizable dent. Probably have to do like another 5 of those.
Shields offline.
I'll probably do a little bit of the new missions here in a little bit. This is kind of one of them things I want to do a few of them to try to help get that wrapped up there while I can. One of the things I want to look at is how landing at Levski is on the hangars. I've been trying to keep an eye on like issue council stuff when I can. One of those I'm looking at is not unable to land at the hangars in Levski. So after we do a few of these, this lamp is an SC insider joke. An IKEA lamp was placed in front of the streaming camera with a back soon note attached to it. Sleep-deprived players began hailing lamp as a god. Self-named prophets began interpreting its will. Some hours later, it was given its own camera and news posted on it. Thus, a meme was born. That's really cool. Looks like another freelancer. Alright, the last time on this one, that body was like right there in front of that. Ah, there it is. Went right to it this time. Complete. Nope, wrong button. Wrong button, wrong button. Grave robber. What's up, Slug? The more I watch you play that game, Quarantine Zone, Slug, I like it a little bit more every time I watch you play it.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
It looks super fun, honestly. I'm only mad that it's not multiplayer because I feel like they're missing like a golden opportunity there for what that game offers. There's like lots to do, and like if they expand a little bit more, they could definitely made it a multiplayer thing. Like when I first watched you do it, I thought you were just like scanning people and like seeing if they were sick or whatever, but then you keep finding like other things to do, and it's like, how cool is that? Like when you were on the wall shooting the zombies. It has a lot of potential. I'm actually, that's one they definitely need to make a second one to expand it. Very, very cool. Kind of the game I want to, that, you know, I said yesterday, like, there needs to be a new Phasmophobia type game where somebody can just play it and still have fun regardless how long you play it. That one could also, that could almost be something like that. Plus everybody loves zombies. Zombie games are the best.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
These priority missions make you wish they gave you like a C2 to be able to haul them. Ah, what system are you in, Panda? Right. There we go. Too fast. That really goes 6 kilometers away from it. Look at all them unknowns. Holy crap. That's not it. I marked off the yellow check mark. Now I can't find it. It has to be like right here somewhere. Maybe if I go away from it and see what it does, make it come back. Stanton almost got Levski, but decided against it last second. I wanted to see the mushrooms like they had in the video, but I didn't see anything like that. There we go. Go a little bit slower this time. Always forget to turn off my my quantum when I go flying right past. Can't stop fast enough. Definitely not on this one. Tell you what, they do a good job moving the body around. Never know where to find that thing. Not this one either. Tell you what, if you were in Levski, you definitely wouldn't want to take a job as a cargo hauler in a freelancer misc. I'll tell you that. Seems like the death rate's pretty high. All right, I don't think the body's spawned in yet. This has to be a thing. I've checked all the normal spots. See, look at that. There was no way I went right past that. Take it back to the tape. There's no way, right? Ain't no way. All right, let's see how close we are. We may go do a Holland thing or something. Yeah, not even close. Well, we did a little bit though. Got it halfway anyways. FHC. I tell you what, I went through a love-hate relationship with FHC for a while there. It's definitely on the love side right now. Such a cool ship. They ever give us an F8A to buy? Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do.
Shields offline. Shields online. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Scanning will shoot everything now shows anything possibly listed as unknown. It's kind of disorienting. That's just like wait. It's like it's way too much. It's crazy, honestly. It's like you're looking at all stars. Like you just think it's pinpointing stars of how many unknowns there are. Kind of crazy. I thought we were only supposed to like, I don't know. I'll look at it again, but that seems to be overkill. When you move your ship, it keeps adding new unknowns as well. Is that intended? Because that doesn't seem like something that should be intended for them to want to do. I only saw it briefly there, but that to me seems a bit overkill. Makes me wonder So looks like we're getting a new ship possibly next week. RSI Hermes have what looks to be a Golem variant. Someone said it looked, or not Golem variant, mole variant. Someone said it looked like a Golem, but looks very much like a mole in that picture that they show in the ISC.
Quantum drive is now
I think it's a little too bulky to be a Golem variant.
shields online.
Hey, good job, Servo Beta, on the channel point entries. Guys, we're like a little over 8 days away from giving away an L22 Alpha with LTI, by the way. So one lucky winner is gonna win a chance, or have a chance at a or not have a chance, but win a L22 Alpha Wolf. Pretty cool ship. Personally, I like it better than the L21, but a very, very cool ship. L21's good too. I just think the L22 offers a little bit more than what I like. I want to check something out real quick. Let's go through this part. Seen someone mention how to load a whole C at Levski, and where do you do that? Ooh, that's a little too bright on the Alt L. Is it here? I see a guy with a hole. 2 holes, I guess it'd be here. You just auto load from there? How's that work? I hate this place flying through that and then trying to find your hangar is the worst. I really like the way it looks. I like the, as long as they can keep the FPS correct. I really like the way it looks. It just don't quite understand it yet. It's beautiful though. think all the rocks though make it super laggy through here. Don't know if y'all can tell from the stream or not. It's getting these like very little bitty hiccups in the frames. What I like about it the most though, you can actually be like inside the space station and there'll be like these random rooms. I think I want to say it's somewhere off these walls here, and you can actually like watch people entering and like through this part entering their hangars and whatnot. So always love that about the Star Citizen, the persistence. Pretty wild. I shouldn't park this much closer than that. I don't have to run all that way.
All systems offline.
What's up, crazy? Don't die. I haven't actually died yet, surprisingly. The game hasn't killed me. I haven't done anything stupid yet. It's going well. Going well.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved.
They definitely have a good variety of these Alliance Aid missions. You can be like a courier, go pick up a box, supply thief. You can go help with ship in distress, ship in trouble. Definitely going to be a variety there that they offer. One is an interstellar hauling mission. Take mold samples from Levski to New Babbage. It's not a bad one. It's only 8 SU. Might do that one. Mind if I decide to track him down?
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Problem with 4.6 PTU, I have no idea what I have. It says it has, so I do have a whole C, but problem is I don't know how to load it.
Please visit us again.
Not at Levski anyways. We'll keep to a small one because I don't even think I have a big cargo mission for this one. I don't think my rep's good enough anyways. So where's the one I wanted to do? There we go. Problem is, what do we fly, y'all?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's keep to the Zeus. I like the Zeus. Zeus is good. I don't have the 256 missions. Doesn't show me one. I have up to like 222. My rep's pretty well shit in PTU though, so that probably plays a role into it. They're like 174. Hauled hunters. There's a 173, but it's going to a wreck site. It might be since you're in Levski. It could be. Well, we can always call it ship somewhere else if we decide to do a different one once we get to Stanton. So. What the calling the ships has been really good so far. Haven't had a problem there. I'm seeing Alliance Aid medium haul. Let me check it. I only saw a small. Small cargo haul. Might be because I'm on Levski though. We'll see. One bug they currently have is MFDs not powering up right. Man, they could have been nice enough to make it one box. No, I'm just kidding. Can't make it that easy, right? Molina mold samples. I have a feeling we're gonna like spreading this all across the verse, aren't we? Like the entire verse is gonna be just mold. Don't they tell us not to transfer wood from place to place because of some zebra mushroom thing? I'd laugh so hard if I just guessed it right. Like everywhere is going to be moldy because of spreading it. C2 just tried to ram me at Area 18. Like, why don't people do that on the PTU of all things? It's one thing to do on the live server, but to do it on the PTU server is... I don't know. I'll never understand that. There we go. It's not pretty, but it's on. Why just be musty when he can always be moldy? Off to Stanton we go. Off to Stanton we go. It's already done it. And let's see. We need to go to the gateway. You went too far. All right, guys, real quick, I'm gonna hit you guys with this be right back screen.
Pour another round, don't change that track. Matrix Inc.'s gone for now, but he'll be right back. Kraken's in the dock, Tarkov's still hot, Fellowship's ready, giving all they got. Whether he's lifting weights or crushing games, the man's got grit, you'll remember the name. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. Matrix Inc.'s the name you already know. Got lost on the way from the bridge to the John on his own damn ship. Took him way too long. Stars in his eyes, but he missed the signs. Even a captain gets lost sometimes. The Fellowship laughs, but they know he'll attack. When he hits that screen, there ain't no slack. BRB, don't you move that seat.
And I'm back. I did start a raffle. It kind of occurred to me we haven't done much raffles since we've started this stream, so whoops the daisies. Whoopsies indeed. Hello. Where's this damn thing at? I always struggle to find this thing. Bad thing is, I have no pips. I'd probably have to go to the engineering terminal or something to change my pips. If the radar's off. What's everybody's favorite system as of right now between Stanton, Pyro, and Nyx? Which one's your favorite currently? Are you going Stanton for the OG, but going Pyro? Do you like Pyro or do you like Nyx better? That could be our raffle question. Seeing the OM, there it is. There it is. It's because the MFDs are broken right now. That's actually on the issue council. That and the Drake Corsair is one of them. I think Starlancer, I want to say, is one of them. But it's a known one. Stanton for life. Yet to leave Stanton. I really like Pyro, but every time I go over there, it seems to run. Maybe not so much the big space stations like Checkmate and Ruin and whatnot, but all the planets, anytime I land on a planet, nothing wants to, like, I fall through the planet or it's super buggy where I'm like halfway wanting to fall through it, and that's my biggest downside to Pyro. I try to enjoy it, nothing wants to work right though. I love Pyro. If it wasn't for the PvP, Nyx is interesting because of the aliens. I think Nyx will probably be my favorite if I had to guess. Once we actually have planets and, like, I know it's only going to be 3. That's probably the downside to that, but we do have a pretty cool one coming, so. Cool. Got her all lined up. Raiders on. Entry requirements met. Tuning. Should be able to activate the jump point here in a second. Activating chocolate starfish. Nyx does look cool. Maybe when they get planets in, I'll go there. I'm excited for it for sure. I think that was kind of a letdown when we heard that Nyx was coming. No planets was actually in it, but definitely excited for it. Cool. Is she opening? So they need to activate it again. Our chocolate starfish did not open. And here we go. Let me go. This does not look right. The lighting. There we go. Definitely starting to hit the Stanton side of things. A little less green at the blue. Hooray! Looks like we made it. It's crazy when I go to Pyro, it just feels like home for some reason. So far I haven't had many reasons to leave Stanton. Every time I try to go to Pyro, just, I don't know, everything runs so poorly, I don't want to stay. Contested zones though, I do love the contested zones. Is there hot dog flavored water? They have hot dog flavored candy at a joke shop town over from where I live. That sounds hideous. It's like invalid target. Let's go. Yep, I'm in Stanton. Next gateway. Let's go Microtech. Ooh, we need to fill up. Ain't got no gas in it, y'all. Yeah, I need to go to Joy 16. You're right. Show us your stick or we riot. Y'all like when I play with my joystick, don't you? Inside my chocolate starfish? Too weird? We're getting too weird with it, aren't we? A little too weird. Supposed to be family friendly, and here we are. I can never find the pads that I'm looking for, so we're just gonna call for a hanger. Hanger request completed. Hey, let's go, Sir Barbada, with the 500 points. We'll probably do one pretty soon. Probably once the wife goes on her lunch break, we'll start another one. Probably let's just dedicate ourselves to like every 30 minutes from now, actually, because we are slacking on the raffles. Remember that time I told you guys I needed to grab the drinks out of the kiosk and I forgot? Well, I forgot again apparently. I need to go find some drinks too. So it's a good thing we actually landed. Landing before we forget. Refill, refuel, all the things. What's up? Accidental existence over on Kick. Hello, hello. Definitely this way. Oh, there we go. That's what I was hoping for. Find a place that had it without actually having to go to the Galleria. Burritos. If there's ever anything better than pizza, it's a good burrito. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. If anything can contend, it's gonna be a normal burrito, not one of these weird ones, but pure happiness is revolves around having a really good Mexican restaurant where you live. We have one of the best places to go for sure. Veer Cruise. One day I'm going to ask him to sponsor me because I talk about him all the time on stream. Tim Stop has pizza burritos and they're fire. Oh, dude. Is that a game changer? That does sound epic. That problem is I've been dieting and counting calories, and if I ever have a cheat day, I'm gonna have to remember this pizza burrito. We have a place, Chai's close to us, that's really good for there. One second here. I'm missing part of the conversation. Let me get in the hanger here. If I don't trade the stream elements points for tickets, they accumulate for the next giveaway, or the point, yeah, they will accumulate. So I know this one's going to be one of those where people probably aren't too excited for it, and I get it. Not the hanger flare and everything's not really quite for everybody. The helmets and whatnot either, so totally get it. We talked. I'm not sure exactly how I want to do it just yet, but if things go right, we're gonna do a Steam card giveaway come Wednesday. How I set it up, whether it's Nightbot or loyalty points, I don't know. We will see. This thing's not wanting to go in my backpack. It's like they're bugged. Sweet. It's pronounced chewy. Okay. But yeah, they accumulate. I know there's going to be certain giveaways you guys are more sought after. Most of the time, I'm not saying for sure. When it comes to the game packages, we'll probably leave those on the 24/7 channel just because I want to make sure that the viewers are winning those. And with us not being able to stream nearly as much as the 24/7 channel, something like that, I'd rather see a viewer win. So the 24/7 channel is probably for game packages. Ooh, I did it. I got it. We're good. I thought I just totally destroyed my ship. This thing just doesn't have the fuel to go that far. It can't be right. I refueled. I did the thing, didn't I? I know for sure I hit refuel. You devious dogs. I did it before I ever got out of the ship. All right, take two. Land this beast. Maybe not get out of the chair this time when I go do it. Landing. Refuel quantum. Since I got a game package, I'm skipping any game package ones. I do miss the Zeus rental I had. We're definitely gonna, I don't know. I'm definitely, there was a reason why we left so many gaps open in 2026 for like certain things for certain months. So like June, July, August, October, and even December. Those are gonna be a good spot for new releases of 2026 ships to be there. So the biggest reason I did what I did with the for like the beginning part is wanted to make sure everybody like knew that there was like certain things you can go after, especially with the channel points. Channel points are a little bit harder to come by, so don't want you guys wasting them on something you didn't want. So like we give away a L22 Alpha Wolf in 8 days, which is exciting as it is, but we'll do the gray market Shiv right after too, so all right. I don't know, guys, fuck this ship. The quantum's not working. It's not filling up when it's saying it's not all the way, so we're gonna have to do something here. We're gonna have to make a little pit stop. Where can we go that's gonna be like a halfway point that's not called Grim Hex? There we go. We have a crossroads station we can go to. Destroy the ship and then try it again. If it doesn't let us refuel here, we'll definitely... Oh, wait. It just did it. It's at full now. After I jumped. Yep, now it hasn't. Hooray! Oh, the Matrix, the F7 that I got from the hangar was a military version. Hey, dude, heck yeah, man. I forgot the two differences, honestly. Shiv's gonna be good. No, I've been hard lurking. What did I miss? Not a whole lot of things going on today. We're keeping it pretty chill. I did a few of the investigate the body missions to start. I need to, that's definitely something I need to grind kind of off stream, but now that I realize that rep actually stays with you as long as you're not recopying your character in 4.6, or not 4.6, but PTU, definitely gives me reason never to have to recopy my character. Yeah, military and stealth. So I also got the military version, right? I think that's what we determined. I had the military one. Only problem with that is if you don't get any of your new ships, if you don't, yeah, that is like the Azrael helmet that's in the PTU now. I don't get that. Kind of sucks. Cool, but sucky. Hey, Stream Deck's working on my computer now. Raffle 24/7. Make sure y'all join it. Command join. I didn't change the answer yet, or the question. When it comes to the raffle questions, it's gonna be like impossible for me to keep up with it every single day and like changing it randomly. So I'm gonna be, we're evaluating how we're gonna do it, but at least with the random giveaways is gonna be most important when you really have to answer those. I want to say it was military then, yeah. I want to say we did that and then we determined it was a military version. Yep, Haas paid a lot of taxes and points the other day in his loyalty points. I missed it. Apparently it happened on our live stream the other day. I didn't realize it. Sucky, sucky. He was at like 60,000 points. He lost. Almost held the record. You should put together a few questions and have the bot randomly add one to start that message. Not random. The way it's set up is I have to unless I did like a chat, add a chat to it, like a different chat, but for the bot to do it, it's only the one. Yeah, technically I could just like have more ready, but on this Stream Deck I have a mini Stream Deck, so I don't have a lot of buttons like I do the XL version. What's up, Turnip? 1,000 channel points. I will say that is probably one of the things about using your thousands instead of the 10,000 is you're getting like, you're putting your tickets more within like the bundle of tickets, rather than if you're getting 175 all at one time. Kind of like how the wheel spin is. You don't want all your entries all in the same spot, unless that's how you want to play it, but it is kind of one of the bright sides to using the 1,000 channel points. But you do miss out on the 25 entry bonus. Suppose I can get a Starlancer Max and use that for the bigger ship. You talking like the cargo thing in PTU right now? What's your biggest ship to hold cargo, Panda? Oh, so you Asgard would be, yeah, 180. Then it goes full sea. Yeah, that's the problem. That is kind of a gap there, isn't it? quite the gap, actually. You think about it, 180 SCU to 4600. Definitely a gap. Just gonna have, what's gonna happen is we're gonna get an ironclad soon. Gonna be all about the ironclad, probably. At least that's what I'm gonna be anyways. Super stoked for the ironclad. Meaning PTU. You need money, I'll send it to you. If you need money for a ship. I'm at like 37 because of you. Yep, 37.5. You have almost every ship in PU now. Kind of the downside to the whole economy thing. Everybody owns everything. But if I should go Star Lancer or C2 because of size. I mean, the thing about the C2 is you're gonna have what, 696 in cargo. That's that covers a lot. There's a lot of space, and it's really easy for the cargo grid. So, kind of versus the Star Lancer, it's kind of tricky on that front part. Including like 8 Wicklow Noxes and Pulse. Give you a lot of options on the C2. I like flying the C2. It's definitely one of my OG favorites anyways. I think Crusader as a whole gets kind of a lot of hate, but I like the Crusader ships. If anything, we need more of them. Not saying they're my favorite, but they're good. So we actually do have to go there. I was thinking we had to go to Port Tressler, but we actually have to go to New Babbage. Ooh, let's go, Haas. Congrats on your win. In about 15 minutes, we'll do one on the live channel, y'all. Oh, I know, dude. Star Lancer, like, people never understand how good the Star Lancer was on release. Star Lancer was, OG Star Lancer was the best. Now I can't even make the argument for, I feel like Connie Torse is ultimately better than the Star Lancer TAC, or not TAC, but the Max. Oh, I know, dude, like, we were all really impressed with the Star Lancer Max on release. Like, I was amazed with it, how awesome that was. Not a big MISC guy, but it's definitely was a very, very cool ship. And then the way they nerfed the speed on it is just, it's awful. It's kind of where if CIG can do anything, it's try to go away from glorifying their sales a little bit to try to pump the numbers up. And I say that because what they did with us on the Idris and getting rid of our tier 1 medbed, that one burned me a little bit. Not gonna lie to you guys. I don't see the point of giving us a tier 1 medbed just to get rid of it. Call it the Cobra Well. It's as slow as molasses, but can hit super hard. Yeah, but you have to like appreciate that cockpit in a way, because like most of the Smithships have that traditional that cockpit glass, and it's just, I don't know, it's just something about like sticking with that. To me, I appreciate it more. Well, they changed those drop-off locations. They added a tier 1 bed, so they took the one out of the Idris and just put it at the drop-off locations. Got it. It's me being salty though. It's one thing about the balancing changes of like speed and whatnot, and it's hard to make an argument against that, but the taking away a tier 1 med bed out of the Idris, to me, as soon as the RS Apollo came out to try to push the sales of that, that one is hard to defend. If it was never their intention for tier 1 medbeds to be in capital ships, they should never put it in there. Feel very strongly about that. The mold has been dropped off, y'all. Just gotta put in the elevator. Panda, you have a chance to use your band hammer on kick if you want. You set your spawn point anywhere but Levski. I think it's still at Levski right now. Are you like near, you want to kill me? Is that what you're saying? Die, Matrix, die. Oh yeah, I have a lot more priority missions now. Medium cargo haul. That one requires holding, or damn, 256 from NBI to Hurston. That's a good one, considering we're already here. That one takes us back to Levski, though. It'd be kind of cool. Almost 300 cargo. I gotta think about what to fly now. Now that I got these good ones. No reason at all. So you're saying I should be like flying Idris? Is that what you're saying? I'm definitely not sitting outside Babbage.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been replaced visitors again.
I'm so tempted to grab the Idris. The downside of that though is like having to move 300 boxes of, or not 300 boxes, but 300 SCU onto an Idris just sounds absolutely disgusting. Sounds hideous. Boop. I'm bought by stuff.com. Boop. We need you to ban that Estes Racing over on Kick.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And welcome to the new baggage.
Man, like the only thing I have to really call that much is I don't even have a fucking Crusader Hercules, do I? Oh no, I do. I'll do that one. They can kill me. He deserves it.
So come on, talk to me.
Hello. Kelto shop.
Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
The city of tomorrow has a lot going on today. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
So tell me a bit about what's going on.
You guys hear that? That's Jared. Jared's here. I heard him. I heard the voice.
Tired of
Where
travel?
creative innovation
Why not
meets
rest in
innovative
the best
creativity.
newly renovated accommodations? Located downtown with a luxurious sapphire grove.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
Pico. All right. Grab some things real quick. Some drink. I think we have med pins. Biggest downside though is I need a bigger gun. I need to go find the utility gun. That's why I needed to go to Kelto. Shit. Jared's everywhere now. He's such a cool dude. It's part of the reason why I like Star Citizen so much. Him and a lot of other developers I really kind of come accustomed to. They're pretty cool. Don't go, don't go, don't go.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
We need a bigger tractor beam gun. The small one doesn't do it. I forgot to grab one at Levski. Hitting all the wrong buttons again. Shit. We do plan on streaming Saturday unless the snow or something kind of complicates things with like lose power or something, but the plan is definitely to try to stream Saturday, y'all. The current plan is Star Citizen. That's subject to change, but we'll be back with Star Citizen tomorrow for sure.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Hey, heck yeah. Panda and you are going to be doing your story games. Sweet. Could have swore this one sold one. Is it not? Try the other stores. I think I could have swore that sold a big utility gun. Not sure when, because like you, I bought 1,200 games and played 2. Went a long way around, but could have swore I could buy. Maybe it's the big utility gun somewhere. Can't remember. Surely it's actually here. The Cambrio RSRT. That's not what I want though. No, my plan's coming to a fail. Go back to the original spot. It should have been there, I thought. That sucks. Hello, Panda. Is that you? Oh, fucking got me one. Hell yeah. What a fucking stand-up guy, guys. Fucking W Panda. What a good man. Does that mean you're gonna help me haul this shit, or are you just give me your gun? W Panda freaking sought me out and actually gave me a gun. He's a cool dude. Yeah, that he is. He's a keeper.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
They really should have one of those here just to buy. Like, that to me seems very silly not to give us an option to buy that. She started a raffle, y'all. Raffle has been started. You guys got like 6 minutes to join it. Use that command waffle. Waffles it is. Remember, guys, we're in like 8 days from now. We're going to be doing a L22 Alpha Wolf giveaway. I'm going to plug it right here because I know you all are here to see it. To make sure you use your channel points. If that's the ship you want anyways. A lot of cool ships coming. The more ads you guys watch on the 24/7 channel, the better we can make these giveaways happen. Bigger and bigger and bigger. We can only go to the size of like a Polaris though, so that's about as big as it could ever be for gifting. We can't ever do an Idris or anything. Better the new battlecruiser becomes something The battle cruiser we know nothing about, just the one that's going to be the last ever concept ship, the last ever JPEG cell.
Disembarking passengers.
Yeah. Hello. See what Panda's doing. He's gonna like watch me move all this 300 cargo, and then he's gonna be waiting on me to just to kill me, and he's gonna steal the cargo and turn it in for himself. He's somewhat of a genius, I think.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wallace Bar and Promenade. Only a quick ride of the metro.
Are we not friends in the PTU? Doesn't seem right.
Hello, and welcome to New Baggage, capital city of my country. For creative innovation, thanks for these innovative creators. I hope you enjoy your time in New Baggage. Hi,
Hello.
baggage.
No, wait. I just called you in here for no reason. We actually gotta put back here. I forgot to call a ship. I'm used to this being my home planet.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
We want the Hercules. Hercules, Hercules.
Stand. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, friend request. Yeah. We played the other day in the PTU, didn't we? Oh, so you still have to like send their friend request back? That's silly. Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. That's right. If you wanted, you can go to Port Tressler and get a gun. But that's up to you. If you want to come back and like help load, because I'm not sure how many boxes it's going to be. Do you want to do that? Then I'll send you the mission. There should be one. There should be a mission here I have to like start. So that's what I saw earlier anyways. There was this one, or we can go all the way back to... No, we're definitely not going to Grimhex. That sounds hideous, if you ask me. Averse Harbor, we knew that one. Pan, I'm gonna share it to you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sharing. What size SCU boxes? Let me go look. I can join a party too if you want to join a party. That actually looked like, I think they're 8 SCU boxes. Actually, we're probably gonna move that with I figured they'd give us bigger boxes. It's a lot of boxes. Yeah, you can actually just use the... Should be able to use the 5, right? The small one? You can. Should have did all that for nothing, y'all. Do we want to move the ship closer or just move it? Yep, he's on it. He's on it. Hey, congrats, Nime. I'm in a Discord. All right. Hello.
What's up? What's up? No, don't you run me over.
Congrats, Nime. Rigged. It's totally rigged. You're like winning all of them, dude. It's totally rigged. You know what? I'm gonna keep these on the cargo grid. They're acting funny once I get them off.
I'll move them. Move the ship.
Yeah, I figured they would give us bigger SCU crates for so many. They just want to see us go be painful about it.
I mean, it could be like 4s or 1s.
Dude, I would just totally back out. I'd be like, nope. 296 boxes of 1 SCUs. No, sir. I don't know what you're making me, but it smells amazing.
Making you a
Quesadilla, hell yeah. That's when you know you have a good wife. Yeah, that's plenty. Good. We can make that work.
All right. I might as well close it from open everything.
If you want to like manage up there, I'll start throwing them up.
Yeah. How many of them did you get? Do you have just the one mission, or
Just
did you get
the one mission, but technically we could do more if we wanted. It's up to you. Because there's another one that takes us not to Everest, but it takes us to like Grimhex.
I mean, I'll leave that up to you on whatever you want to do. So, let me know, determine on where I put all these.
Let's do the one, and then we can pick another one up and see if we can just pick it up from Everest if we get lucky.
I wonder how far you have to go to be able to get large hauling missions, since this is a medium.
Yeah. Sure would be nice to have an ironclad right about now.
It's true. Or a railing.
Yeah, or a railing.
15 office home.
Oh, you found the cat? Good deal. All right, figuratively speaking here, guys. If you had an outdoor cat, all right, an outdoor cat and this other random cat from nowhere that's like this wild cat, all right, is coming and beating up your outdoor cat, what would you do? When I say beating up, like really tearing him up.
I mean, you can try to chase it off. You can trap it. You can call animal control. You can take it into your own hands. I mean, trap it, move it to a location.
It's like one of those things I thought was going to be like a one-off thing, but it's happening more and more frequently. So,
Like it's fighting for territory or dominance kind of thing.
I think so. I think it's two boy cats. But like my cat, my outdoor cat's like not instigating it. Like this other cat's coming around and like trying to show like territory over him. But like anytime this cat sees me, he like runs away. So it's like
It knows it's doing something wrong.
yeah, it
Because
just
that or
it's but it's so
really
wild that it's like it knows it doesn't want to be around humans. So like the presence of meat. It's like it just bolts. So it's not just walk up to it and put it into a cage either. It'd be like a matter of like trapping it and I don't know, taking it somewhere else. That's not going to be a problem for me anymore.
Yeah, that would probably be the most humane thing. Or take it to a shelter if you can. That would be the most humane thing.
Yeah.
But here, they go through, even if they're strays, if you take them to like a humane shelter or humane society, they they told us that you have to pay to go through to give them to them. To,
yeah.
surrender.
See.
And it's like, it's a stray cat. Why I
Right.
can't take the cat?
Okay.
Oh, just up there. Thank you. Did I share this mission to you? Did you get it?
No, I
No?
did not get it.
Okay, I'll share it to you real quick before I forget.
Right now I'm just moving things.
Sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing.
Got it.
Cool.
See, can I keep holding this? Yeah, I can. Oh, cool. They may have done it to where you can keep carrying stuff if someone else, like if you go through and support at the same time.
Yeah.
Looks like they fixed that.
Interesting.
This definitely throws them around.
Man, you were up pretty early in the PTU then, weren't you?
Yeah.
I didn't even know you like woke up that early.
Mm-hmm.
Why is this gun not working anymore?
It's an invisible wall. You gotta move a little bit.
That is so weird.
Yeah. It's been like that for a little bit.
Has it?
Mm-hmm.
Quarantine Zone game has a mode where the chat chooses what happens on Twitch. 7 Days to Die is supposed to do something like that too. I watched a guy, we actually rated off one of our 24/7 streams that he still like follows me on TikTok and stuff and says things, but pretty cool dude. Can't think of this. He changed his gamer tag on me, so I can't remember his name, but he did that on 7 Days to Die, and it was like you can like spawn in zombies and stuff and snakes and things.
You can do that in art too. I've seen a streamer go through to do that.
Yeah, I want to say I've heard about that. Yeah, that's pretty. It's pretty cool how it can be.
Like Baldur's Gate, there's an add-on where people can choose. Like you can have it to where they vote to choose your answer. Or like whenever you're going through with your choices,
Yeah.
they can see your inventory and stuff like that.
It's pretty cool.
Yep.
Just for the heck of it, see if you have anything else that's from New Babbage to Everest. Just to say we looked.
For priority missions.
Yeah, the Alliance Aid ones.
All right. That's L4. Virginia Point. Area 18. Hex. Levski.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any. I learned stuff today. You should totally do that on your quarantine zone, though, bro. Are you playing that again tonight? Well, you brought up another game last night, so I wasn't sure if... Are you done with that one, or are you still going to stay with it? Cool. I like watching you play it. I can't always listen because like last night I decided to make a YouTube video and was like editing and stuff, and then I watched you follow this one chick with a big booty into that room, and then you like pulled a gun up and really thought about it for a second. I'm like, man, that was tough to watch, bro.
I didn't
Right.
see another one. I found
Okay.
a few of them to other places, but not to Everest Harbor.
Hey, she just started a raffle on the 24/7, y'all. Trying to make up for not doing raffles in the beginning of the stream. I kind of forgot and got wrapped up in all the things, all the news of, in case you missed it, and ISC. You want to fly, or do you want me to fly?
It's up to you. It's your ship.
I'll let you fly.
Your ship, your mission.
You know how I am. I take advantage when people's around. Let them fly.
You just don't want to fly.
Exactly. Exactly.
I mean, you could have just said that to begin with, and it would have been just fine.
Try to make it sound like, you know,
Oh.
be nice, but really I just want to fly. Real quick, guys, I'm gonna hit you guys with that be right back screen. I gotta use the restroom again. Drinking way too much water and juice, whatever. So be right back.
Pour another round, don't change that track. Matrix Inc.'s gone for now, but he'll be right back. Kraken's in the dock, Tarkov's still hot, Fellowship's ready, giving all they got. Whether he's lifting weights or crushing games, the man's got grit, you'll remember the name. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. Matrix Inc.'s the name you already know. Got lost on the way from the bridge to the John on his own damn ship. Took him way too long. Stars in his eyes, but he missed the signs. Even a captain gets lost sometimes. The Fellowship laughs, but they know he'll attack. When he hits that screen, there ain't no slack. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. Matrix Inc.'s the name you already know. Raise 'em high tonight. Boots on the floor, ready to fight. Don't turn that dial up. He'll be back in just a country mile. From Tarkov streets to the deep black skies, competitive fire burning in his eyes. Leader of the crew, PvP king, Matrix Inc.'s return makes the whole crowd sing. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. Matrix Inc.'s coming back stronger for you. Red pill, blue pill, which way do you think? The choice is yours, but you'll ride with Matrix Inc.
I did a bad thing, didn't I?
Yep. Can you turn on your screen and open up the door?
Where's the power to this thing?
upper right or upper left corner on the top console. Right about.
Oh, there you go. Screen on.
Yeah. And upper left or the upper left, you know, like the top console thing.
But there's no. Oh, okay. Look at it.
Yeah, it's on.
But this screen, I'm also getting black screens. But your screen's over there at black screen.
Nope, mine are working. Can you do the left and right arrows to go through to change them?
No, it's just, they're all black. But I see yours. Yours work. Mine's black.
Well, here, if I
We'll just have to do that.
Moving things on the left side, like the left middle console. There's MFD there. Can you go through to see that one?
If I do like on yours, okay.
Yeah, can you do it from there?
It's not showing me.
Like
it's
that.
not showing me any communications though. It says no contracts available, which I think that's really weird. We'll just do the old-fashioned way, right?
Yeah.
I do it from just standing here. No.
I can. Click on that one. It lets me do it.
Oops. I'm already dedicated. There we go. I really feel like if you're sitting in the pilot seat, you have every right to call for the hangar to leave.
Especially if you're in the same party.
Yeah, especially that.
Nope, that's not what I want to do.
It's so weird. Is my screen's black on your screen too?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's so weird.
For me.
To Everest Harbor we go. Hey Panda, you won the points over there. I don't know if you saw that or not.
I didn't. Do I still need to put a recommendation for a game?
I think you're a bot though. You have to like.
Oh, okay.
What do you guys think? Is Panda a bot? I think he's a bot. Am I wrong here? Those watching, make sure you join our fellowship, the Discord.
I'll put an answer.
Hogwarts, there you go.
Yeah, fucking tried to call me out, so I figured I might as well put an answer.
Totally a bot.
Yeah, 100%.
It's crazy how good AI is getting, guys. One of our most loyal followers has been a bot this whole time.
I may be a bot now.
One of them Tesla bots.
Yep. I've not been playing with AI stuff for a while, I swear. That may or may not be how your songs were written.
Yeah. Hogwarts 2 is going to be lit, Viking says. Is that actually confirmed? Is there a Hogwarts 2 coming?
That I don't know. I can find out while we're going.
Quick little Google search. Hogwarts Legacy 2. It's actually officially in active development. Potential release around 27 or 28.
It's
That's exciting.
Online multiplayer. That's going to be interesting.
I think that was the biggest downside to the first one, was everybody was let down. There wasn't multiplayer.
That's what I was looking for too.
So you're saying there's a chance I ever decide to go back and play Hogwarts Legacy? Hey, good job, Flurry, on the points. Dang, they did it on both. Both the 24/7 and the live. Heck yeah. Getting those points. Love to see it.
Trying to get back up to 200,000 on your main channel before I start going through putting any more points in.
Oh, really?
One. Yeah,
I
I'm at
haven't.
181.
It's been a while since we've talked about it. We'll see if we have a who's at the top here. I'm kind of interested myself. All right, our top three right now as of 8 days before the giveaway. Panda is in the lead, Haas is in second, and Leprechaun is in third. Leprechaun Farmer is in third, so you guys have some work to do. If you're not at the top, you still have time. We got 8 days. This is for the L22 Alpha Wolf. We're naming the 3 top people as of right now. So Panda, Haas, and Leprechaun Farmer are our 3 top people. That could change though. You'll have time.
I mean, I only have 80,000 on your 24/7 and 180 on your regular channel. So
the ship starts slowly getting kind of amped up here. So we go L22, then the Gray Market Shiv, we go Guardian MX, Drake Corsair, and then the RSI Perseus, which that one is going to be a very, very sought after one. So definitely got to make up your mind if you want to go all in on a smaller ship or go all in on the RSI Perseus and just keep saving your points.
I'm confused. I'm just showing a gray ball right in front of us.
Really?
Yeah.
Mine's kind of definitely doesn't look like Hurston.
Maybe this is part of the issue with everything. Why we're sending mold spores, because it's like everything is infected.
Yeah.
Now I'm trying to find an OM marker.
I'd love to get a wolf or a golem. Are they already in the game store? I know the golem is. The wolf is the wolf in the game.
L21 wolf is.
Not
you can buy that at Area 18. L22 is not just yet, but I have a feeling it's going to be soon. You can also get, if you have high enough rep with Wicklow, you can use 5 Wicklow favors, and you can get a special variation of the L21.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Wicklow.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe wait until next year's IAE to see if you give away an ironclad. I will confirm it now. I'm not telling you on the win, but we will be giving away an ironclad at some point. Lock it in. It'll be a guarantee. The win is to be determined though.
Okay, I might end up saving every point that I have left.
I know it's gonna happen. I just don't know the win on it, so that is to be determined for me. So like, it's a mystery to even myself. I don't have a timetable for that one yet. We have talked about other ones that are gonna be dropped. That's not set in stone, but that I told you guys about that we will do. But the ironclad will come at some point this year. I'll guarantee it for that too. A lot of it is honestly just waiting to see what Star Citizen does and what they're planning on giving us. So Like now we know what looks to be some kind of like mole variant that's coming, so definitely interested in what that could be. Plus we have the RSI Hermes, that some kind of Apollo variant. That'd be another one we'd possibly give away. Depends how cool it is.
The other side.
Landing gear down.
I can't get the low light to work on this ship. Like it has the option for it, but it won't let me actually turn it on.
Is that one of the ships that supposedly got it? And
I mean, it
in
has
the-
option HUD for it, but
I haven't seen the list since like the original patch notes of 4.6. In the current patch notes, they don't have that full list on there.
just barely enough room for this thing.
Yeah, I always hit on the wings on this thing.
I should close the door.
Are we landed, boss?
Just fine tuning the landing. There you go.
Run, Panda, run. Elevator's up. Did you go the ladder? You went the ladder on me, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
I waited for you, bro.
I appreciate that, but it's very kind of
I
you.
wanted to take the elevator with you.
Oh. Well, here, let me put this back.
I'm
And
just-
I'll climb back up and I'll take the
We'll just
elevator.
go do the whole thing over again. No, I'm just fucking with you.
I was going to. I mean, I could be trying to go through and do pop the matrix, but you know, that'd be nice. It's interesting how these roll. It's also a new cargo look to it. You notice that container?
Yeah, I do. I kind of wonder if that's why we don't have big SU boxes. They didn't make these for every single size.
I like the how they keep it changed for different things.
Yeah,
Especially
I
like
honestly, that was one of the things, like when I pulled up the mold, I'm like, I was kind of curious what it was going to look like in this container.
that didn't work. I'll grab a bigger one while I'm here. Oh wow. Well, I can just
Oh, good
double
job, dude. Oof. Don't get too crazy. Take the win, Viking. Yeah, like these points are a lot harder to come by, so it's not like the 24/7 channel.
Okay, that's it.
You almost. I know what you were doing.
No.
Topple the matrix, eh? What are you doing?
That's cool. I'm watching it roll around.
Was it 37 boxes? I thought it was 38. We'll find out. Because Swartz said 38 in the beginning.
Well, that was every box in here, so.
Shit.
What'd you do?
I don't know what I did.
Hold on. Let me try something here real quick.
Something not right in there?
Let me see if it's doing this again. Okay, now try it. Yep.
What caused that?
So you broken the hangers again. You can only go through and do them one high. You can't do them multiples.
Ah.
Or the freight elevators.
Interesting. Such fantastic work.
I'm gonna pick that one.
You're gonna go get a gun, right? I'm gonna look at contracts while you...
By the way,
Yeah.
this is the outfit that you're giving away.
Yeah, I didn't notice that. Pretty damn cool, isn't it?
If the
It's
people want
the
to.
Shadow Guild bundle. Very cool.
With. Where's the gun? It took my gun off. That sucks. I had the P8SC on me. So you don't have the Azul helmet yet?
No, because I don't want to recop my character. The rep is so hard to come by.
If you want, I can either take a side trip to Area 18 or we can go to Area 18. I can show you what it looks like in game.
That's a possibility because there's actually, we can get a large cargo haul now and pick it up from Area 18.
Okay.
I'd like to see if we can take one to Area 18, but let's see what we have.
See if you can chain them together. Oh, how much rep did that one give you, by the way?
Holy crap, there's one. I didn't look at that. You have to haul 2,992 SCU from New Babbage to Grim Hex. Pays out 515,000.
I mean, have you ever used the Hull C?
Actually, I would like to. That'd be kind of cool. I have one.
I'll have one at Area 18. We can go through to link them together. If you want to.
Yeah, we can do
or
that.
You should have one at a new. Unless you've claimed it, you should have it wherever.
True.
Lift. There.
Let's do that.
What's up, Weevil? How you doing, bud?
Weevil, what's going on, man? I'm gonna share this mission to you real quick so I don't lose it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 sharing.
Got it.
We'll have to go to New Babbage spaceport for that one, but we can just call the whole C there.
Yeah, because I don't have mine claimed. Good. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that.
Hey, good deal. Good deal.
All right. So do you want to fly directly there, or do you want to go to Area 18 to look at the helmet first? How do you want to do it?
With how much time is left, let's just do this one. We'll do the mission itself.
Into your hangar. Or my hangar. Uh-huh.
Actually, if you want to call a ship, we can fly something faster to get back to New Babbage.
Okay.
Welcome.
Let's see what I have. Like a two-person.
Retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Let's see. Well, my choices are Corsair or a Hornet.
Your Hornet's a 2-seater, right?
Yep.
We can do that.
Okay.
Are you going to be which hangar are you in? Because it gives you 2.
The same one.
So large.
I'm still in the large one. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You were right next to me and ran off.
I didn't even see you then. I thought you for sure you were down at the Galleria.
Oh, I went there and I'm back already.
Man, coming out of anesthesia is something else, isn't it?
Why did you hear?
I was actually kind of mad they woke me up. I was in the best sleep of my life.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle selected. Stand by.
Apparently woke up rough, but I don't remember. And I was angry when I woke up out of mine. I had back surgery when I was 25, so I remember coming out. I'm like, it's kind of a scary feeling in a way coming out of it.
All right, it's going to cause issues. I'm going to go out there and see if that's a problem. You look so angry.
Angry.
Let's see if this will work. This one may not work for me. Yeah, I got unable to deal with the request.
You getting like a red screen?
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I have one
It
here
may
too.
just
We
be
can.
here.
Let me see if I can call one.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Do we just stumble into Everest Harbor running like shit? Getting this weird buffering.
Yours at least works.
It's not showing me the place though. It's giving me this like buffer thing. Usually when I get these, they usually get a red screen after it.
Well, I'll find out here in a second. It gave you a hanger.
Did it?
Mm-hmm.
Encouraging then.
Yeah, I'll see if it's here, just sitting here or not. It is not here.
Of course it's not.
It might require you to come in here to go through to do it, though.
Matrix Inc.'s extra large hanger.
Objects in mirror are closer than they seem.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
Location unknown. I definitely don't like shit. What else can we call?
I mean, this is a small hangar, so probably not much.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of options here.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Well, that one worked.
That was weird because it said it was going to be on the large hangar.
Let me see if doing that, you putting that in there, if it did anything for mine. Try a small hangar. I'll try going to, I have a small hangar here.
I have a ship coming up.
Oh,
It's
Mike
the
is here.
Mark 1. Oh, is your ship there?
Mm-hmm. It's in the
Oh,
small
yeah.
hangar.
We'll do that then.
Because that makes sense.
It was called my small hangar, a large hangar on the fleet manager, so I wonder if they got them like backwards.
Not sure. Guess I don't have open hall set up just yet. Oh, there it is.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. To New Babbage we go.
All systems online. Raised. Shields offline. Landing gear deployed.
How's this an invalid target? Okay, whatever.
I think you have to go to like Microtech, right? Like, route it.
So we got to go to we actually have to go to New Babbage to go through to do this?
Which I don't know how it works with a whole C.
I have no idea.
Landing gear raised.
He's like, it can't land. He's like, you can't have the spindles
I
out
thought. Unless
unless
it's not
there's a way
actually,
you auto load it.
but there's no
There's no place to do that, right? Like,
yeah.
that's where I
There's-
get
There's
confused.
also no place for the docking bays or anything, and you can't go through to leave space, or you can't leave atmosphere with this in. Like, it doesn't work. At least it didn't. I'm confused how this is going to work. Guess we'll find out.
Unless
if
you
it
want to
doesn't
do
work,
like several
it's a bench.
trips. But
Yeah,
that would
well, like a whole sea or something.
even
That's a lot
C2,
of
that'd be 700. That'd be over 4. It'd be 5 trips in a C2.
Yeah, I don't understand.
It's a lot of boxes. They have a different one where you can pick it up from Bajini to Levski, but it's 1300 SCU.
I mean, that still goes and uses it.
I don't know. They even have another one. It's test the air spaceport. So Tesla would be
Same thing.
Lorville, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be the same thing.
That
It's
doesn't make
crazy.
sense.
It's so crazy.
I mean, if you want an all-day experience, that'll go through to do it.
That's even more cargo than what the Ironclad can haul.
I think that's half of what the merchantman can haul. I think it's 4,000.
It's a lot.
Let me look, make sure. No, 2880. I was wrong. I was way off. That would take up the entire cargo haul and probably then some. You got to get creative to put things places.
It even says this is a large scale haul, so spring a ship that can fit everything. There's only one ship that can do that right now. And you can't even, how are you supposed to freaking load it?
I have no idea.
It says strongly recommend bringing a handheld tractor beam to deal with those.
A 16.
Yeah, 16 SCU. So that's a lot of boxes, dude.
Let's just find
Oh, that's actually way too many boxes. The number I'm thinking of is
187 boxes.
Yeah, I was thinking it was almost 200 boxes. That's a lot of freaking boxes. Oof.
I don't understand how that's.
I don't think they thought that one through.
Yeah, it's showing it's here Babbage for the.
Could someone be flying the whole sea and like bring the spindles out like in the hangar and then someone load it?
Possibly if you have an extra large hangar to go through to extend it. But then, because you can't land it in, you can't land with the spindles with how they are unless they change the spindle locations.
So even is
the whole B.
Grimhacks, you have to land too, right?
Yeah, we have to do the same things. So
I'm gonna look it up on the thing. Alliance aid.
That's not supposed to work.
Large scale. Oh, there's someone did make a thing about it yesterday. It's only got one person that also said anything to it, but they're saying the exact same that we do. There's no auto load docks in New Babbage, and the elevators for the whole sea are maximum 896 SCU.
Sounds like we need to put in that we're experiencing the issue as well, so they'll look at it.
Yeah.
So this one, I don't know
yeah, I think we're wasting our time unless we can find one that's station to station. I'm gonna report on this real quick just to say we had the same issue.
All right. I mean, on live, I have I'm high enough on hauling to actually go through and use the whole sea missions if that's what you're wanting to do.
Yeah, do something
if you need to.
Let me look one more time in a second.
Okay.
All right. What's up, Chow? Any rest, bro? Let's just go ahead and cancel this one because we know it's not going to work, right?
Yeah. If you could send me the one that you were saying you saw as well for the medium cargo
Yeah.
or the large scale.
Shit. That one. There's a Bajini Point to Levski. That's 1300 SCU for 557.
Okay.
I think that one we can be able to do, right? Because that's both docking with the whole sea.
Let me look at it again.
Me accept it. I'll just send it to you. You can look at it.
Point to Levski, yeah, that should work
Right.
just fine.
So I'm gonna share it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing.
Okay, got it.
Ciao. Now I'm hungry. Hungry. All right. Do we want to go ahead and get the ship here?
Yeah, if you want to.
All right.
I'm just adding on to it. I was able to find it. So people are complaining about the wipes here in this, and they're like, if you're complaining about wipes, go play Tarkov.
Yeah. Is that the in-game chat?
Yeah.
City of my where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Welcome.
Really, Weevil? I thought this was kind of normal for you.
Were you like really tired or loopy? Oh no.
Hi.
Well, it's just, I have fun giving him a hard time.
We got bad news, but we'll make it work.
Oh,
We have to wait 15 minutes for the whole CI. I did, yes, I did call it at the at Levski.
no, we don't.
Do you have one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Please visit us again.
Remember to give one to everybody?
Do you have a hanger for it?
Gives me the hanger. Yeah.
Can't stand that my sentences are nonsense. Probably go rest, bro. Go get some sleep, man.
Yeah.
Sleep it off.
Let that finish working through your system here.
Yeah, taking full advantage of the good sleep.
Have you ever flown this ship?
I don't think I ever have, honestly. I've checked it out in my hangar before during like IE, but never actually flown it. It's not doing anything. There you go. Colby's getting closer though. Going into gray box review soon.
Yeah, for those
Pretty cool.
big ship missions that no one ever uses it for. No one will ever do because it's going to take days to do.
It's gonna be great. At least it can land with the spindles out.
Yeah, that's true. I hope they rework this one where it does that kind of thing too. I don't think they will, but
At the bridge. Okay, yeah, it is. You ready if I fly?
yeah, go ahead. I will sit in the captain's chair. Maybe. Yeah.
Misk have me excited for the Endeavor. Every single Misk they get a little bit closer to the Endeavor, don't they? Even the Odyssey.
Can I do this? No. Okay. So you can't call the exit on the co-pilot seat.
Oh,
Or
you
the
can't?
captain. Let me check on the co-pilot if it actually turns on. There you go.
You got it. Cool. Engines on.
They changed the when you leave. That's cool.
I know it's post 1.0 when I was still excited. The TAC, Odyssey, and all of them give me hopes for the ship, especially since the bridge can disconnect and reconnect the rest of the ship.
I thought they said the Endeavor was coming out this year.
No. There's a lot of people really excited for that one, but unfortunately that one's going to be a long, long time. Which weirdly, the Odyssey is not even in the 1.0 map.
It is currently in concept.
That's going to be, when those come out, that's going to be a very big feature to the game for something like that.
Kruger's got a new ship called the Stingray.
Oh, that's right. They do have a one called the Stingray that's supposed to come. Forgot about that one.
Right now.
That was one of them that is supposed to be 2026. I would think the Javelin is one of those that come with Squadron 42 along with like the tactical strike missions. As you go back to that CitizenCon, they hint that there's going to be more than just the Idris and the Polaris for ships that can like land in, and you can do like restock, refuel, repair. So what are those ships going to be? I think Javelin's actually one of those ships that are probably done. Squadron 42 anyways, being so close, I'm sure Javelin's done. Yeah, the F8 8, I'm definitely interested in to see if we get some kind of different variant. Yep, Galaxy and Ironclad. Galaxy during IE, Ironclad is very, very close, according to the last month report. So, kind of wondering if they decide to even wait for ILW on that one.
Well, let's see what's active. By the way, there is a website for like a category for active for Squadron 42.
Is there? You should send that to me.
It's sort of on there. The Bengal is as well. There you go.
Sweet. Gives me something to look at later.
The light fire?
Galaxy has a small hangar, so maybe you can repair. Oh. You know the Kraken is one of them, but I'm the way they're still in white box on it, and I don't know if we're getting into it this year. A man can hope and dream, but I got my hopes up for an Ironclad last year, so probably 2027 is going to be more realistic.
The Kraken is not listed for active for Squadron 42. But they
no,
do
I don't think
have
that'll be. I don't think that'll be Squadron 42, but
they've got one called Bengal with Pew
Bengal.
Pew.
Pew Pew?
And then, yeah, Pew Pew. They've also got one called Vandal McTyphoon Face.
Huh. That thing that they gave us for Squadron 42, the alien guide or whatever, ship guide, Some of them ships are freaking monsters, dude.
Yeah,
I never
that
realized
is-
how big they were. You have to like look
Yeah,
up and like zoom in to see the meters on them. Holy crap! I think there's like a 4,000, close to a 4,000. I'd have to go find the thing, but there's some big ass ships. They don't look big on the guide paper.
Well, there is one ship active for Squadron 42. It's called the King ship. Crew is 1,400.
Holy crap! I need the retribution. That's another one of them really big ones. Can you imagine the day they bring something like that in the game and like we put an Idris up next to it and it looks like a damn, like a P?
Yeah.
It's gonna be insane, dude.
Sidnus? Spider-shaped industrial mining vehicle.
UEE Dreadnought, and it has a tram on it to get across the different areas. Be pretty nutty.
They've got a boarding ship that they have active for Squadron 42 called the Cleaver.
That's an alien ship?
Mm-hmm. Well, human components are replaced with generic replacements. Yeah, so it is a Vandal one, but it looks like they may make it to where you can actually use it. It's part of the King ship.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That biggest ships, honestly, I don't see. I think the Bing will probably be the biggest one we actually ever see in Star Citizen. And that's going to be something where orgs have to build it.
It actually doesn't say. That's not abnormal.
Yeah, some of them sites, like that one we were talking about the other day, it doesn't give you like an active last time it was updated. If you go by that, what it does say, it's like June of 2025.
Yeah.
This makes me question exactly just how what's truly active production. So this shouldn't make me dock, right?
No, you should go to the left part. You see where the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the 5 red and the 3 yellow.
Yeah.
That should be where you go for your cargo. You'll need to do call Bikini Point cargo on the MFD.
I messed that up already. I hit Alt N.
Then you should see like a blue square.
What if I screwed things up by calling a place to land?
It's possible. It may have went through and delayed it.
Might have to wait for it to disappear.
Yeah.
There's another whole sea flying around with the spindles out.
Yeah, he just left. He gone.
He gone.
That is true. We will.
Cancel your docking. How do you cancel docking? Is there a way to do that? Because I don't dock a lot. Press Alt N again. Okay. Now call the Virginia Point cargo. Okay.
Yeah, he's definitely done a lot more with this stuff than I have. What the whole fee? Don't forget to pull your spindles out when we get there.
So this blue square, I just have to like fly inside there.
Go in there and completely stop.
Does it matter which way I'm facing? Probably not, huh?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you can actually see it from F4 too. Okay.
Yeah. So you can make sure. There was a glitch where even though you completely stopped, it didn't count it as completely stopping. There you go. Now
All
we
right.
need to extend.
So there's a button here for that, right?
Should be on the left side.
Hey, raid, let's go, sniperish. Thanks for the raid. Be sure to give you a follow too for raiding in. Right alt K. You didn't do it, Weevil. That's just ship ports, right? Wrong, left alt K.
He's on
There
the
we go.
Zaza, so we got to give
We'll give
a
him
little bit of a
definitely
break.
give him a break here.
Why are you
Let's go, welcome in raiders. We're trying out one of these large cargo missions. We're trying to haul 1300 SU from Bajini to Nix.
There you go, and it's loading.
Cool. Never actually done this, so pretty sweet.
If you third person it, you should see him filling up.
Yeah, it's actually pretty sweet. It's much better than actually having to load it.
Now they're talking about having us go through and do this eventually by hand.
You know, they can just go F themselves. No, I'm just kidding. Let's go. Dude, that is so cool. This is going to make me want a whole sea for myself.
And now we can leave. It's been kind of buggy, but I do have one. It's one I actually bought. I worked towards getting before everything.
Yeah,
happened.
everything kind of.
Well, yeah, 2025.
So what do you think? Should we go straight to Nick's Gateway from here? Or go to
we
Pyro?
can try it. See.
Right.
It depends on. I mean, I haven't seen anyone saying anything about people
Griefing.
Yeah, I was trying to find the nice way to put it, but yeah.
Trolls are being weird. There we go. Whole sea is amazing when it works. Got tractor beams all over too, by the way, so you wouldn't really have to leave for the cargo. Yeah, the thing is not used to that whatsoever.
Yeah.
Cool
You're gonna
shit
have
though,
to
dude.
assume that it's going to take like 15 times longer to go through the stop than normal with this.
Can you imagine having a whole E with 12,000? It's gonna be pretty crazy.
Start moving and immediately stop right away
Yeah.
and just drift.
And this mission's gonna pay 550,000. That's gonna be pretty damn good, dude.
Well, the 4.5, that's what the whole sea missions were doing.
Yeah, it was like 600, 700,000, right?
Like 611, something like that.
Yeah, that's pretty damn good.
Semi on ice and bubbles and soap.
Make me fall in love with the whole sea before we get the ironclad. And I'm excited for the ironclad of anything. Pretty stoked for it. Having 2,200 cargo and landing is going to be pretty sweet.
Yeah. I thought I would work my way up with the current one that I have for the merchantman. use the ironclad because it's on there until the merchantman comes out, and then upgrade it.
Honestly, that's a really good plan.
I just need to get the parts that are missing for it.
Just remember to send me what you have, and then I'll look over it. It's hard for me to. I don't even remember where I'm at in my own chains, let alone trying to remember yours. Not saying anything bad, just I don't have that kind of memory. Real quick, let's do a raffle real quick, guys. Raffle. Ironclad's gonna be heavy. Caterpillar's already heavy and clunky, but it's gonna be amazing. I'm really looking forward to the just the possibilities, honestly, with all the things you can do. Makes me want to get into mining. Go mining and take a Drake Golem with me.
Well, evidently, Nurgle can teach you how to go through to do mining.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. He's seems to be getting a pretty good grasp with it. I've always liked salvaging, but I think mining, there's more things you can do with it rather than just salvaging is what RMC and construction materials and you go sell it, but mining, there's a lot more to it. Got the Wicklow Golem? Hell yeah.
Yep, we got that because it has the NN13s that you use for.
Oh yeah, I remember that. We needed that for a trade or something, right?
Use it to get the ICTY and the ICTY Geo.
Yeah.
Jumpy gun. Oh, I have a lot more than I thought I did.
It's not too bad. Are you sending me your stuff?
Yep.
Sweet.
Not just why we had a minute where we're slowly flying.
Right.
Yeah, and it doesn't take very long to go through to get the 15 drives either. Because you can easily just go into the first area, do the mission, come back out, and you get a drive.
So you're wanting to get, not to interrupt, you want the Raylan, you want the
Raylan, the Clipper, and the Merchantman.
So you don't have anything between Raylan and Merchantman that you're after? Okay.
No.
Yeah, there's definitely some I can tell already. No, I'm not going to say it right now, but I'll tell you exactly what to get. But there's definitely some gaps in there that we can fill.
Okay. Yeah, I've been kind of holding off to go through to make sure for, in case you missed it.
Yeah. You get some good ones though. Definitely, you're definitely put a big dent in it so far. So
I've learned from the best.
There's a lot of learning to it, but it's fun. Especially when you see huge discounts like 50 or 60%. So that's our plan with yours, at least 50% minimum.
I'm hoping, especially with it being like $650.
Yeah, we can definitely, especially with how much time we have to put that together, we definitely have time for it. Also, we'll just come to the conclusion I hate IVs. Last thing I remember, I'm going to put some drugs in your IV and you'll feel loopy. I passed it immediately as I entered my system. I remember they did this like countdown for me. They're like, we're going to count down from 10 down to 1. And I think I made it to 9, maybe 8. And I was out.
I was reading ones about like jokes for people who did that. And like they're saying, well, get ready to go through to start counting. And the guy goes, does anyone want anything while I'm out? And then they said like the entire room just broke into laughter.
And they got me
One they
100
had
and
was an anesthesiologist. A person was talking to an anesthesiologist, so like, go gentle or go easy on me. This is my first time, and he's like, it's okay, it's mine too. And then he
oh
went out right
shit. Yeah, I'm the type of guy that don't tell me that whatsoever. I do not. If it's your first time, don't tell me. Play it cool.
Oh, I think it was they were joking with each other.
Yeah.
Kind of interested to see how well this is going to go through to do in the jump gate.
This thing is you can tell it's heavy.
Mm-hmm.
One thing about the ironclad being able to like having to fly from the side like the caterpillars is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
You think with the big top bridge that it has that would have a place to fly it, but not how it's going to be.
Because you got to assume that, like, you got to guess how much space is on the side before
Yeah,
you can
it's going to be
do it.
It's going to be interesting.
But oh, that's a bot. The bot one. We need to ban him.
Oh, yep, ban him.
100%.
Use your hammer. Can't let the bots win. I'm just drifting over here.
Yep.
It's like, this is all I could do. This is where I wish they'd get rid of the damn boost level thing. Like, I can't wait or hope, or at least our hope or whatever, that they can get rid of that one day, because I hate the whole 100% boost thing.
Well, it's like what we were saying. It's like you're driving on ice with soapy tires.
Yeah.
You got us flipping around.
Just gonna stay sideways, apparently.
We don't need to go straight. Nah.
No,
Not what we're
that's
doing.
overrated, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm honestly curious how we're going to go through and do loading in Levski with this. I think you said you had seen it, but I wasn't looking.
I was actually looking for it. I couldn't find it, but then seeing how we just loaded, I've always looked for like an actual like docking bay, not just an open spot like that. So
that makes sense.
Someone had said in the in-game chat it was like below Levski, but
oh, okay.
I don't
like underneath the ring area or the hole.
That's what I got from it, but I could totally be wrong on that. Is our radar on? It has to, because I see the rings. Why am I not getting the other things?
Yeah, radar's on. So is a tractor beam. We can probably drop.
This thing is so fucking drifty.
Get more power.
If you can get me more engines, or powered engines.
Yep. More powered engines. I dropped the tractor beam.
This thing's just drifting out here.
Yep, it does a lot.
I fucking hate this thing already. That whole, like, I kind of want to whole see now is like, it's dying, guys. The dream is dying already, and we've only lasted like 15 minutes. Like, I can't get it to go back right, dude. Oh, it's like letting me do things over here from the side. Maybe I was meant to be on this side. It's opening. It's really opening. Also, I just want to say, if you haven't watched the Spider-Verse movies, you need to. They are peak. Is that the like the animated Spider-Man?
Like cell shading, semi-anime, yeah. Animated is probably the closest thing to explain it, yeah.
I want to say one of my brothers watched that and told me it was really, really good.
Do you have the same issue where you can barely see like your target icon when you're flying, when you're going through here, so it's hard to kind of tell where you're going?
Sometimes, yeah.
Mine, it just gets super bright in here and it's hard to see, so...
That happened to Zeus earlier. I thought I was like gonna hit the wall, but I was actually still just going right the same way I was supposed to. It was weird. This thing actually wasn't that bad to fly actually inside this thing, surprisingly.
Yeah. It's like the bigger the ship is, the easier it is to fly in wormholes.
Yeah.
Or jump gates. Yeah, they have it to where they can vote for responses for whenever you're going through for conversations. They have it to where you can, where they can look at your inventory. I don't think they do it to where they can actually make much choices other than that, but I haven't looked on the overlay. But I do have that set up for some time. Someone's complaining about all their money missing from the account from live to PTU.
Oh, like they not realize?
Yeah, they're like, no, you only start with 15 million here.
That is kind of sucky, just for the whole like we talked about earlier, having to recopy your account to get something like new is like, I want to recopy for just to have the helmets, but that's not worth it. I'll wait until 4. Or when it goes live to have it. What time you streaming today, Slug? Probably 4. All right. I'll be sure to have you tabbed up. I gotta do some things outside before it gets dark, so come in and say hi, but in the beginning anyways. All this snow I have to get ready for, unfortunately. I never think about it until it's like a day before snow, and it's like, oh, I gotta do this and this and this and that, and gotta go put this up, and kind of a procrastinator in a way. A little bit, a lot of bit. We're almost here.
One of the cool things about here, see where all the asteroids are out here?
Yeah.
They have mining ones that you can do, and they also have debris like you can salvage.
Like right outside Levski?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
That's all around here. You
That's
don't even
kinda
have to
cool.
go through the leaf.
That's pretty awesome. It was awful, isn't it? Weather channels be freaking out. Turnip says about the storm for sure. I just wish we had a little bit like more of an understanding of like how much snow are we getting, because yesterday it was all talk about 12 to 24 inches, and then this morning I looked and it was like 5 inches.
We just got hit with a cold advisory and a winter storm watch.
Did you? I know you get it much worse than we do, so y'all are a lot more used to it than we are.
It says plan on wind chills hitting taking it down to 20 below.
Oh my god. Oh, screw that.
You know, I think Slug, with that assumption right there, you could actually be a weather person.
Yeah. Give that man a degree.
I think that is one of the only jobs you can constantly be wrong and still keep your job.
Yeah. There's no kidding.
It's bright outside. No, not a cloud in sight.
We're not close enough for a cargo call, so I'm on the bottom side, but there's no communications with cargo, so we must have to fly through.
I have one.
Nope, I just did it. Shit. All right.
Now you gotta stop first.
Yeah, that's much harder to do. But the thing is, it's showing me Levski landing control on both. I don't know which ones.
If you hold it for a second, it'll it'll have a dash.
Oh, okay, okay. Yep, you're right. You're right. It moves, doesn't it?
Yep. It goes to do the rest of the sentence.
Oh shit, it is actually on this side, dude. Man, it actually paid to watch game chat earlier, guys. Now on your screen, can you see the box?
I
No?
can see the timer.
Okay.
It'd be kind of cool if I could see the box, though.
I would have never. I've obviously never watched somebody else do this or anything. So to me, this is I've never seen this before. So kind of an interesting way of doing it.
Yeah, I started doing these in 4.3 when because I was trying to get like all the different amounts that you can go through to do, because I was trying to be able to get a lot of money.
Yeah.
And then 4.4 they took it away, and I finally got it back. Then they halved all the money for what you get for it, and then I bought another one in 4.5. So because they took it away again.
Oh shit. At least it doesn't take that long to unload either.
If you go third person, you can see him
Actually taking it away. It's kind of cool. So this is one of the ships that doesn't have lamp yet, does it?
No, I didn't see it. And we should be complete.
Hooray!
There you go.
Pretty cool. I'm actually gonna give you the ship here because it's about time for me to go off. I have to go get the old Super Mav.
I'll just log off and take me back. It's not a big deal.
What's your ship? Yeah, I don't know if you wanted to stay on or not. You know what I mean? Or you can land it and we can land here in Levski if you want or something. I don't know. Up to you. Pretty cool. Thanks for showing me whole missions. I was talking about earlier and I'm like, I don't know how to do it. So pretty cool. Guys, we're gonna be calling the stream here. It's been fun. We did things in 4.6 PTU. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, but definitely find something cool to do anyways. Remember doing a giveaway though. I haven't really talked about this giveaway a whole lot. It's been probably not the most interested giveaway for people that probably don't want to waste their points, but it's a double collection set. So both the December and the January collection sets for your, you see the helmets, and then you had some like hanger flare and stuff. We'll be giving away that tomorrow. One lucky winner getting both of them. Should be cool. Actually, I want to see something real quick. We talked about the Gleam one. Let's see how many tickets we're at here. We're at 1,700 tickets purchased. All right, so remember, even if you don't like it, you can technically use it towards store credit. You can always melt it, but it would be cool to see it sitting in somebody's hangar, rocking with a helmet or something. What is it?
The ship or the helmets?
The helmets, and then the remember there's like that Blade collection has like a thing for your hanger. It's like a sword or something. Kind of cool.
Where is? I don't have the marker for where I need to go for it to land.
This is a docking, because there's the docking things are like right above or in front of you.
Okay, I didn't know where the docking stations were. It doesn't say which one it is.
Yeah, this is one of them. I wish they'd just give you the choice. Not always do you want to dock.
See, I'm pretty sure it's this side. See if this is mine. Nope. This one's not mine. See if it's this one.
I want to put a sword in my hanger. You guys are gonna have a chance tomorrow. We're actually gonna call a stream here though. Raid over to the 24/7. We'll do a raffle over there as soon as we do. I think that's all we're gonna say. Actually, I know I usually do my whole spill of the discords and things, but we're gonna call it here. Pandy, you want to say bye?
Bye.
Bye, everybody. It's been fun. Raffle 24/7. Let's go.
Night of fire, another fight well won. The fellowship rides strong till the setting sun. Starfield's fade, Tarkov's dust clear. We'll be back tomorrow, raise a round of cheers. Ride out with a Matrix sync, pour another drink, let the good times link. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. From the Kraken's deck to the battleground streets, every end just means another chance to compete. So hold your head high, don't ever blink. This is the legend of Matrix Inc. Ride out with Matrix Inc. Pour another drink, let the good times link. Fellowship forever, strong and true. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. Matrix Inc. Pour another drink, let the good times link. Whoa. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. Red pill, blue pill, which way do you think? The choice is yours. But you'll ride with Matrix Inc.